Straight in. Forgot to do the intro screen. That's what it is. Now we're back on Starfield. Already loaded into the game. And I've detached from the policeman's ship. I can't remember the name, UC's, whatever. And I've flown down to Earth, which was next to it. And I'm trying to work out how it is that I change the active companion or crew member that I have. I feel like if I go into ship and crew, so now we're landed. I want Lynn to be I'll unassign everyone. And then I'm going to send Sarah Morgan to the ship. But she's still my companion.
Something you need?
I don't know how to...
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna have to work out this companion thing in a minute. Let's just cycle through my guns. 46 ammo, 23 ammo, 2,156 ammo, 87 ammo. So yeah, I just... .98 ammo. Okay. Fuck all. Apart from chlorine, there's fuck all else. Can't get up there. Oh, what about this side? So like a building with no way in. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing. I literally don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that is that then. Which is rubbish. What a waste of time. Let's leave this planet and never come back. It's a barren wasteland.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
To change companions in Starfield, all you need to do is approach the companion characters and ask them to follow you. The companion currently following you, if you have one, will automatically stop following you. I don't speak to you because you're following me. I need to speak to someone else. Is there anyone there? Don't need you. Let's just try you.
Captain, hello again.
See, it's not even an option.
Wait your next order here.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next from me and you?
I'm getting antsy just standing here.
This is annoying. I can't even see one of my characters now. I'm just not even here. It's got to be like a constellation mission, right? I've just got to get rid of Sarah Morgan. It's so frustrating having the same companion for this long. Let's take off.
Lifting off now.
I must be doing it wrong.
Firing. Orbit stabilized.
Let's go and visit the star station. We don't have a mission to go there. I'm just curious because there's a few of these things on the map now. Oh, it's an actual active star yard.
Acknowledging your hail. Deimos Star Yard is open for business 24/7. You're clear to dock.
I'm going to charge this gamepad.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
I haven't been here yet, and I feel like I probably should have been here.
Star Yard like a hawk, so we should watch our step. Can I help? Oh, yes, of course. Bye.
You should fit right in.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born.
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contractor. Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history.
Welcome to This is the heart of the UC.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Ah, it's nice to see someone not in uniform. They can be so touchy, you know. Always eager to point out the slightest problem. Oh, please tell me you aren't secretly some high-ranking general, are you?
No, you're good.
Ah, should I bow or curtsy then? I assume
Curtsy.
you're here for a ship. Either that or you are really, really lost. Mr. Henderson handles sales, but if you want to know anything about our ships, I'm your gal.
I like that. I'd like on a cruise.
I mean, they're very good, obviously. But these days, everyone's using the same core tech, right? Oh, shit. Do you know you can be lectured on being too honest? Right.
So they're like the
What
Apple of
makes them
ships then.
special, though, is the package. We've been building ships forever, and the way we put it all together, well, it's really good. In a I'm gonna murder my enemies sort of way. Hmm? Oh, yeah? Well, I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It can be pretty hard working with these no-nonsense military types. Oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say things like that.
I like her.
Well, we don't have much of it at all. We have to keep up appearances. What I could really use is Jake Stout, from Jake's Bar in New Atlantis, of course. Or The Well, to be more specific. I used to love that place when I lived there. I mean, Jake isn't friendly, but he could make a pretty good drink. Say, you're the traveling type, right? Would you mind grabbing me one of Jake's Stouts?
I'll grab you a whole bunch.
Awesome! Thank you so much.
If you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Deimos has every type. The UC Navy. I swear that man. Deimos hired me because I know every rivet and microchip on these ships. If you ever need more information, just let me know.
I mean, the ships do look really cool. They look proper, they do look like proper sci-fi military looking things. That looks great. I like that one.
If you want to survive out there,
You tell
come to the
the
right
difference between her and the other actual guards. Look at this guy. Got power stance.
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars. Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you. The best decision you've made all year.
Sweet Jesus. I'm in on the first one. Yeah, they're... Yeah, like, I get it. Immediately. The Gladius. Oh, so it's... She got big hips, and I'm into it. How much is the Phalanx? 157,000 credits. That's not that much. The Hoplite. The Aegis. She's a chunky girl, this one. I like the Phalanx. Is that how you say it? Phalanx? Phalanx? Phalanx. Phalanx feels right. It's real well designed. Big square fronted cockpit as well. How many crew? 5. Class. Sell. $12,239 credits to register. Okay, and then 14,554 credits to sell. It's like 2,000. It's like a 2,000 credit profit. It seems like. Seems really crappy. I gotta be honest. Like, see, the Frontier looks like an old A reactor. See, she's a chunky ship, this one. She carries cargo. Aegis. And the hoplite. Look exactly the same apart from this. The gun is the weaponry.
Yes, they are. I flew my long... That's what you get with Deimos. I've had a long and successful military career. In fact, I'm sure that if I flew any less a starship, I probably wouldn't be standing here. That's what Deimos afford. Then you'll love the ships we have on offer. If you ever get into a combat situation...
I'm sold. I've been sold the dream.
Let's get you set. When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
These are hallowed halls.
Are you sure you're in the right place?
Wants to know, can Deimos ramp up production? It's heating up out.
God damn it. I was hoping then. I hoped. Could I afford myself a banging starship? I mean, they are.
Can you actually fly your ship? Like...
Yeah.
I have something I need to
It's a
discuss
bit...
with you. Clamps released.
I don't know, actually. I think it's really good. I was going to say, it feels a bit janky, but that's just because it's not, like, immediately responsive. Do you know what I mean? Like, it flies like a ship
like
actually would.
No Man's Sky.
Yeah. I'm charging my pad at the moment to see if it would... It is easier to fly on the pad using two thumbsticks. I imagine it would be if it works.
Yep.
Look alive!
I mean, that's not where I wanted to go at all.
This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in... You and me both. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
What missions am I doing? That's what I really need to be looking at. Just flat out do missions now, because I've got missions. Missions and missions and missions. Where am I going? Like, I find this frustrating as hell. So, read the secret outpost slate. Oh, okay. In my inventory.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 4. You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing...
Great, I read it. Go to the secret outpost. Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Fucking hell, how far is it? It's far.
Nice work.
Don't hail it again. No hails, you say? Let's go and have a look. Why is it not returning our hails? Go aboard and find out what the hell is going on.
Docking cycle complete.
Awesome. Oh. We have no
We
gravity.
should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Oh my god, what now?
Thanks for taking time to chat. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about. No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you. Exactly. But let me back up a bit so I can explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. Yeah, I suppose painful is an appropriate way to put it. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders. Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand. I failed. Because I was more concerned. Because of my lack of foresight. All I ended up with. That's just it. They left me to my own devices and... Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative. It elevates me to these Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you.
Yeah, well, I expect it of you, to be honest.
You have to understand.
Like, I just...
Once Aja retired, I lost... Of course you do. Phew. This is... But thank you.
Okay, cool. Are we done now? Can we get on with our mission? Jesus. You.
Get out. Leave. Before I make you.
What the hell? There's no sneaking in here.
Howdy.
Yo, I'm in a 0G shooting match.
Yeah, you got a shotgun.
Yeah.
It's fucking great, isn't it? You just fly backwards.
Might as well take what we can. I'm gonna go down. Go on.
Oh, what?
I bought a big ship and I've upgraded it a bit.
Oh, what ship did you buy?
The Eco Hauler. And then I basically changed everything on it. So I got the biggest reactor I could get, the biggest engines I could put on it,
Quit playing games.
the biggest guns I could put on it. watching you all day.
Gonna bury you.
Fiona added Starfield to the library.
Yeah, she messaged me and said, "Oh, did you pay £5 to play it early?" And I was like, "No, not kind of." And she said, "I just bought the standard edition. It's downloading now." I was like, "All right."
It's really fucking ass. I get 10% off, 15% off.
Ooh.
Comes out proper tomorrow, doesn't it?
I don't know.
It comes out proper tomorrow. I hear it comes out proper tomorrow.
I don't even know what I'm doing on this ship mind. I've just found it and I was like, "Oh, I'll go and have a look inside," and it's massive and I don't know if I'll be bothered now.
We do that all the time.
I still haven't worked out how to get rid of my companion.
If we could find the missing numbers,
Sarah?
perhaps
Yeah.
we'd be able to win the jackpot for ourselves.
It just will not leave.
If there's one thing spacers
To
are
swap it
good
with
at,
someone and
it's
then it's
removing valuable
not be there.
components
Unless
from
you're
all the
doing a
trash
mission
that
with
people
her.
leave behind.
See, I thought I'd done it. I did like one part, the first part of it, and I was like, "Oh, that's got to be it, right?" I brought her back to the lodge, got the artifact. I took her back to the lodge. I was like,
then
"Cool."
She leaves. Then she leaves your party, but you can ask her to follow you or some shit. I got Vasco following me around because he carries like a shit ton.
Yeah, I can't get anyone else to follow me around.
Are you doing a mission where she's following you?
What, right now?
Because you could do the lodge one, and then you got to talk to Sarah again. But I haven't done that bit, so I don't know if she follows you around again.
Oh God, maybe it's what it is. What even is this place? Oh, wrong button. Batman
Pirate
mode.
spy.
Well, well. It seems we've found where the local spacers have decided to nest.
Fucking hell, she ate that. How's he die? Like, what even is this place? Nothing goes anywhere. Like, it's... Look... Like, is it made for humans? Like, what even is this place? Zero G strip club. It might be a full zero G place. It meant to be zero G. Ooh, save. Never, ever, ever pass up a good save. That's what I say.
Did some DIY earlier and drilled through a radiator pipe. So I have to do more DIY than I was expecting.
Nick is so. This looks promising.
Master, god damn it. Got a box stuck to the front of me. I got a box stuck to the front of my character. And I can't get rid of it. God damn it. God damn it.
Didn't even know you pick shit up.
There we go. Getting out of here. Get out of here, Sarah, you fucking idiot. I need to leave. I hate this place. I can't remember. What an absolute hellhole. Never again.
Spacers would inhabit a place like this.
That's right. You say it. Jesus. Ow. I went to the Deimos shipyards earlier. They're the ones that provide all the military stuff, and their ships are fucking awesome. But I couldn't afford them.
Docking seal released.
Okay, let's go. I know it's an unexplored route. God damn it. I'll jump there, have I?
Grab jump complete.
Just restart collective space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Feel like I'm jumping way too much.
Jump complete. Partial restored.
A lot of jumping about for one mission.
Get tired of that.
What have we got here? Don't look like a fellow homesteader. Something you wanted? Always willing to help another one.
Bigger your credits.
You'd be surprised how popular it's becoming. I've been considering signing up. I was on a route through the Charybdis system the other day. Caught a distress signal. Real faint.
Well, it's a secret outpost and I've travelled all this way now, so hopefully it's not garbage.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Cool landing sequence, straight away.
Funny how people complain about wearing their suits on field expeditions. To me, it's like a second skin.
The lair of the mantis is ours. 5, 4. Get the hell out now. 3, 2. Oh, it's on. What was that? No one's here, I told you.
Basically have like a helmet that stealths me, and I'm just so happy to just silently assassinate almost everyone I come across. I killed this guy so hard he didn't even fall over.
I've got that, but when you're trying to use the iron sight, everything's invisible.
Yeah, it is a bit difficult.
It's a fucking pain in the ass.
Works better third person, I just realised then when I was doing it, because you just keep the crosshair. I think we might be in trouble if you're like that.
Show yourself,
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Do you have anything valuable?
I do like that people are talking about the missions that you complete. Like it comes on the news and stuff. Little details that we're missing in some of the other games.
Yeah, it makes the world feel more alive immediately.
And supposedly they hired the person who made the clutter mod for Skyrim, and that's why there's so much shit everywhere, like the styrofoam cups and food laying around, and they tried to make sure that they left things that would be in that room. So like you'll get more lab stuff inside the lab and more food in the kitchen and like a load of beers in a mess hall. I like how much clutter there is around, but I really just want to pick it all up.
Three shots left. Already over encumbered. Literally barely even started this mission. Where is she? Come on, love. I need to load you with gear.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
No. Oh, god damn it.
Have something for me?
Yes. Right, she's full already.
Talk to you later.
Oh, because it's on her, it's not counted in my quest queue.
Feel free to drop.
The antimicrobial, what was it?
Until later.
Where's my stealthy skill points? Do I have stealthy skill points? Don't know. Maybe I don't have any stealth perks. Why would she throw a grenade? Know more about the lair of the mantis.
Gotcha!
That is one hell of a pistol.
Bill met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B? And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Pick those locks. So I just picked up a crazy weapon, right? Okay, so oh no, my hay fever is coming back. Oh no. Oh no, this sucks. What's that? Oh, it's a light. It looks funny. Oh, I'm over encumbered, class. Really? That's what you thought was appropriate, was it? That.
Yeah? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
That uniform suits you. She's basically full as well.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye. Where are the people? Did you just blow them into chunks?
Searching them, make it quick.
Jesus, is that grenade necessary?
No way. I mean, the mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Holy shit. That gun's better than I thought. Bounty hunter spacesuit, I'm in.
Not gonna last much longer.
Good throw.
I'm going to end you. Damn it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Why does that keep happening to me? What's going on? She's really good at throwing those. What even is this gun? Where'd he go? Who the fuck is that? I was worried then. I thought, oh, I'll not spend an entire mission over encumbered by something. I'm having to limp around. Yeah. That one and that one. No, fuck. Three. Three and a two. Three and a one. An empty weapons case. Unbelievable. That's what I think of that. Okay, well, I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do that one. Bollocks, I thought so. What I'm going to do is just you lose one pick instead of going back and losing three. I'm bad at these. Not gonna lie. Pretty terrible. I don't want to sit here and like work out all the layers. Like I just can't be arsed. Yeah, did the same thing again, didn't I? One digipick left. That one doesn't fit that layer. Does it? No, it doesn't. So it's lighting up blue and it doesn't even fit that layer. Okay, so I'm going to do this and this. Then I'm going to do this is looking bad. This and this. Doesn't fit. Yes, it does. What is that? A legendary rifle. Maybe the juice was worth a squeeze. Just like an entire inventory full of pistols.
Shit runs away before I can get on it.
I hate that.
I've had enough of this.
Don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So, this place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen. No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor.
Oh my god.
It is a grid.
I'm gonna
Those
die.
letters must spell something. But there are so
What
many
was it?
words or small phrases. Why does everyone always... See? I've been... Or better, please let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
I like to think of myself as a merciful person, and I love giving people the benefit of...
Spoken like a true spacer. I will hold back here. And...
Find anything useful?
No digipic's amazing. So it's that it's in my inventory. Under notes.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486. Turrets. Mom, why the hell? This whole thing is a sick joke. Gotta get out. Oh, God. I'm here, and I'm hot, and I'm tired. So thanks, Mom.
That was the guy I just saw upstairs dead on the floor.
Ever. The stupid code worked, and the door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She said her lair, yeah, lair, what a freak, is meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with.
It was
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
It's not Sic Semper Tyrannis. One chance. Oh, fuck. Wrong one. Bollocks.
Alert. Hostiles. I am in the passage app. Unable. Repair not possible.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Got gold too. Is that not the other one? Can I not loot it? Lame. These robots are hard. I'm starting to wish I hadn't set them all off now. Ooh. think I might have just like found a cave.
Nice.
Maybe a new ship as well.
Darling boy, I haven't been the best mother in these Be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
I didn't realise I could land fucking anywhere on that thing. That makes it so much better.
I'm in this cave belonging to someone called the Mantis. Turns out it's this bloke's mother, essentially. Turns out to be the Mantis, and she's got a back cave.
Nice. Gonna try an outpost.
Oh yeah, I haven't even tried one yet.
I need to get a shit ton of aluminium. Oh god, no! Ah! That thing is strong.
Oh yeah, smashing through. Oh, this is a spacesuit. It's a special Mantis spacesuit. I'm gonna look dope. Oh, it's all legendary. Oh, it's all legendary. I'm such a beast.
Hey. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye. I didn't even want to talk to you.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
So what do you need aluminium for?
You can sell it as a trade good.
Oh.
500 units of aluminium. Or 500 kilos of aluminium, whatever. Then you can do it on Deimos. I don't know if I can set up an outpost, like do a mine or some shit. And mine aluminium from the planet. Howdy.
No.
Eclectics. Why are they fucking everywhere? And these ones are high level.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in here. Too far for me, all this. Okay, whatever. I hope this this ship that I get as being the modern day Batman is going to be really dope.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Why are you still talking? That's the real question. How do we get in there? It's my junk. You know, when I was going around earlier and I found like a base and there was like turrets and all types of stuff going on, and there was loads of guys there and I murdered them all. I didn't realise they were Crimson Fleet.
Mm-hmm. Fire.
Ended up having to pay like 30 grand.
I did see you 30 grand. Do you know how I use grenades?
What? Use what?
What's the throw button?
G?
Grenades, what's the throw button?
G? Yeah, G. wanted to bring it back down, but apparently not. That's not a thing.
My headphone kit is leaving the Canadia.
Very nice.
I can't wait to get that weapon that's fucking setting me on fire.
I've got one of those, and I've got another one that, like, makes people radioactive and demoralizes them. Oh, looks like the Batcave. There it is.
Oh, no wonder he's level 42. I've unloaded like 100 rounds of Oh, he's dead. Ooh. This an advanced regulator.
Find out more. How the fuck do I find out more? Learn more about the lair of the mantis. I don't really know how to learn more, if I'm honest. I'll just...
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
Wasn't I just in the lair of the mantis?
that jump looked painful. Not doing that.
That's how you do it. Parkour. Oh. Wonder how you made it up here. Cheating, I suppose. Ooh, yeah. This might be one of those Deimos ships that I actually wanted.
Oh, I'm so good at digipicks.
Terrible. Oh wow, this one has a navigation console that I could just go straight to go into the space map.
The Frontieras. Bit more of a pain in the ass than just pressing N.
Prioritize what we're carrying.
Oh, the mantis.
I've got something with your name on it, boss.
What is that little beast I acquired?
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Oh, I've done all this. I can't put fucking thing down. It's too hostile.
Stay in orbit or jump. I need to. I think I know what I need to do. Level 30's turn up. I'm like half the level. Who did that? What was that? Was that you, Bella? Was that... It's my little show-off area. Oh no.
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalog.
Furious Assassins Calibrated Equinox. I don't have any, that's why. I'm at 126, 160. Oh, the captain's locker. Okay.
I have something for you. Got something.
I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universal to get closer to God.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated buildings.
Run outside. That's all I gotta do.
Head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
Probably a bad idea. I should just go and sell.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
I should just go and sell my stuff. This thing's full. I'm nearly full already. She's probably already full.
I'm listening. Yep, here you go. So long.
Pardon my ignorance. We just didn't expect to find people out here. We didn't think anyone else left Earth before us.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship, Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world, in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago. I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting.
Why wouldn't they just fly to you?
That our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision... We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans. Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss.
Wow.
Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist.
Just stay out of trouble.
Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Brackenridge. That sounds so familiar. Something from history slates that I've read. Oh, I feel I should know who this person is, but somehow it's escaped my memory.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing... We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but
So funny.
I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them. We know there's a settlement on the planet. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim, given their... We'd like you to go... Yes, of course. If need be, we can... But initially, I'd like you to be firm with... Let me know how they respond. We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to... Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world. I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and but as you're currently our only hope...
Jesus, what an idiot.
I know Captain Brackenridge has essentially given you free rein to one. I hope you understand. It pays to take security seriously. Something I understand much better now than in my youth.
It's a strange statement to make.
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
Oh, geez. Sorry, of course you don't know my name. We never met. Sure. Get you around.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
Never seen a ship like yours before. But then again, I haven't seen any.
Oh wow.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
I wonder how many other planets are out there that we can live on. I bet there's a million.
Hello there. I'm Julia, the Constance. If you ask around, people will either tell you my job is absolutely critical to the mission, or I just hang out, read, and watch movies. There's more to it than that. Generations ago, it used to be lawkeeper of humanity. While I don't think my job is as important as captain, engineering officer, or cultivation manager, it's... Thanks for saying so. Goodbye.
I bet you've been on lots of cool space adventures.
I'd like to speak to you.
Just like in the old movies.
I have an important personal Phew, thank you. So, before I was with the Navigator Corps, when the Colony War broke out, well, there was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Aether Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. With hundreds of lives lost on both sides, I'd argue there were no winners at all. Now let me finish. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship. I believe you, but you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for
Sure you're gonna
hours,
tell me.
but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove...
Oh my god.
Yes. They expected to serve. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a...
I know what's happening. Go on.
That's true. But still, you once told me, no matter... Don't you get it? That's why. After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Asha. I'm counting on that. Look, I think I've said thank you for being...
I wouldn't say listening, I skipped half your conversation, but...
We were never trained to address threats coming from outsiders.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
Hi there. Oh. Nice to meet you. And that's true, as you can... Right? We've been cooped up together in this ship all our lives. So outside of births, there's literally no way for new people to arrive, you know? Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I'm Daisuke, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. And if not, I'm happy just to... Not really. Almost everything is communal or shared. So when that... Mostly, I just keep track of the ship's inventory and help ration. See you around.
There's so much more to learn about now. I wonder what it's like out there, beyond our little community.
I've lived my entire life in the constant. I'm not sure how else to...
Keeping a 200-year-old ship run. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster-than-light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
Ah, there he is.
I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. And I might... Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend. Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here. Yes! So many! Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with aliens? Haha! I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build. Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources. I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gas. Disappointing. I suggested that the most... careful not to touch anything on your way out.
Hey there.
Bollocks, I was hoping to fiddle with the computer systems.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
How do I get out of here?
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
You say bounty added in the top right there.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need it.
Right. What was it? What did I just pick up then? It said corrosive. There it is. Can't favourite it for some reason. I can't even bring it out because it's stolen, that's why. How do I get out?
Hey.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
What's she doing down there, mate?
Just stay out of trouble.
Where you going, love?
Wait. How is it I don't know you? I know everyone on this ship. Oh my. Yes, of course. They sent my husband, Mabuti, to greet. It's quite fortunate that you arrived when you did, for Mabuti's. There isn't. At least, since he was one of the eldest on board, he was ready to volunteer for termination. Thankfully, since you've arrived, that no longer seems necessary.
Excuse me? Volunteer for termination? Meaning what, exactly?
It means that he was going to volunteer his own life for the sake of the others on this ship, due to limited spaces and supplies. Like the others, his life would then be honored with special distinction and recorded for history. Rarely we had to make difficult choices when no one would volunteer. But Mabuti, he's too generous to let that happen.
Wild.
I know you think it's not quite right.
No, I don't subscribe to that theory. There's always another way.
Well,
maybe another time.
You say that, love, but
Let's see what we're... It may be minor. But this looks... There. That's... I'll see you. Goodbye.
To my crew position.
yeah, good.
It's wonderful to see you again.
Need me to help out with some mining anywhere?
We're free and clear for flight.
While this lands, I'm gonna grab some wheat.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Right.
We've got some of the best private security. Your safety is our #1 priority.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sukiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems. Honestly, it's not as exciting as you might think most of the time. More often than not, we're just handling drunk and disorderly conduct. Heck, even pirates leave us alone for the most part. I think it's because some of them actually vacation here. As long as they're not bothering anyone, we've been told not to worry about them. Something I can help you with? Oh, yes. Let's get right to it then. As you can imagine, we've got a predicament on our hands. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so? Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions. I see. Well, if you're speaking on their behalf, I'll refer you right along to the chairman of the Paradiso Group's board, Oliver Campbell. All formal decisions will go through him, not me. I'll let him know you're on your way.
Exactly what I want to hear, Chief. Well done. Isn't it?
Definitely know your way around a lock.
Flashing Nova Light. Rare particle beam pistol.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
Where the hell do I go?
Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort?
Everything here is a little more expensive than I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
Welcome to Paradiso.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or a tranquility.
Nice haircut.
Paradiso gift
Where
shop.
should we begin?
Feel free to look around, but and before you looking for a No. Ugh. You people. I wouldn't even care. Honestly. Why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists all day. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me... but it's not all bad. I don't have to... Ugh.
See, little bitch.
Yes. Okay. Thanks for shopping.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in Arthur.
One of these days, I'd love to experience this resort the way our guests do.
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
This is even better than in the brochure.
Huh, I thought it told me to cut the survey. Oh, didn't offer me before.
Hey, hope you're enjoying yourself.
Excuse me, you can't just
That doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you... People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. But then, nothing happened, and we've been very careful not to. See you next time. If the Paradiso board is... Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got. I'm proud to say that revenue is up and costs are down. I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial,
shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Belom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront at a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
If it's not important, bring it up with Kiwi.
With a name like Paradiso,
I didn't realize Kiwi was letting people in here.
Itself.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! Sarcasm isn't nearly as powerful a tool as some think it is. But you're right. No one's gonna buy aliens. Remind me to fire. So, tell me, what's the actual deal? Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not gonna work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find... We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else...
Not only are you really ugly, both
This would be a lot
mentally
easier
and
if they ceased to
physically,
exist
but
entirely.
I want to get rid of you.
Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. And that's within your right, but as the CEO of Paradiso. So, as much as I appreciate your feedback, it's not... I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will. I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff. And which proposal will you be... They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one. I have no idea, because I'm not suggesting anything of the sort. But it's a wonder that old ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken great care not to push it too far. Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. But who would do such a thing?
Don't even think for one moment that this would be acceptable behavior. You can't just blow up their ship. That's insane.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in it. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you...
I know this was a difficult decision. Compared to the destruction of...
Right. On behalf of the parent...
What can I help you with? No way! I am not going to help you murder these people!
Just wish she'd die.
Someone help me!
No way! I'm hit! Listen!
Well, that's lame, isn't it? Because basically what I'm doing there is I'm saying to them, there's a whole planet that you can live on. But this fat pig corporation won't let you do it.
I believe this outcome will be best. I wasn't looking forward to hosting a bunch of needy colonists.
Please, let the concierge know if you need.
It's a pretty incredibly designed place, considering it just happens to be a mission that I just come across.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace. Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Let's put this bird into space. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
I have a grav drive. A bit crap. I was hoping that I could just basically go upstairs, threaten the guy a bunch. Maybe I'm not high enough level to be doing these. Maybe there's like dialogue unlocks I don't have.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
We were never trained to address threats coming from
I wonder what else is out there.
Hydroponics, of course. This must be how the colony ship kept itself.
Just because our equipment's old, doesn't.
If the other colonists knew how many times the Constant almost came apart at the seams.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with.
That was private property, you know.
What the fuck?
Just stay out of trouble.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do. We got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason. Put that back right now!
Don't be stupid. Stop now.
Whoops.
Wow. I've heard about you, but here you are.
People always appreciate a good engineer, whether they know it or not.
And to think, all this time, before we were alone.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of...
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Don't know what I'm doing. Got a hope tech. What the fuck is hope tech?
Never seen a ship like yours before.
Could just blow it up.
Just because our equipment's old.
We're loose.
I can't believe I'm paying for this grab drive.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hometown.
I wonder.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
While we're here, we should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
No shit.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it? I'm sure you can find...
Bullshit.
I mean, Ron Hope's, well, friendly and incredible. But everyone on the factory floor bumps into him on occasion. It's nothing.
Folks from all over the Freestar Collective come here looking for work. New face, huh? Got some business with me, or just learning the lay of the land? Well, it's a public space. As long as you don't interfere with my work. Ranger Niakalu. I'm a Hopetown girl born and raised, so I know a lot of the locals. Helps me do the job. That being said, keeping the peace around here is more the job. Likewise. Not usually. Local security. Every once in a while, though, we need access to sensitive information as part of our work. Badge or not, some folks aren't fond of it. Honestly, though, it's not. Most people are willing to work with us because they know it's in everyone's best interest.
Rangers would be cool.
Think of it as a small picture. Handling that is local security. We Rangers protect the entire Freestar Collective. So we deal with smuggling rings, escaped. That's why there are Rangers stationed. Bye.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once.
All right, Adela.
Idealistic and
Deep
perhaps
breath.
a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's
God.
accomplished.
Right. Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. You are sincerely the answer. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
Well, this conversation's killing me.
Are you serious? So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special.
As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I'm getting to that part. Sorry.
Yeah, hurry
A
up.
tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may... A member of the Trackers Alliance. You know, Bang Bang. The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing. You are the... He's the one with the cowboy hat.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. If there's one place, don't even think of it. No haggling. And I didn't start this way. Got myself robbed a few times, swindled a couple. So now I look out for number one. And it's not like there's anywhere else on this rock to buy weapons. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone. Music to my ears.
Payday is always a good day.
You ready to do some business? Goodbye. Yes.
Howdy.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
We'll get some of my money back until fucking half my 20 grand of my money.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
If you get the credits, we got what you need.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Hard to get better prices for a hauler. Awful. Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
Oh, hello. Some Hope Tech needs brave new innovations. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little... Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built.
Yeah, we know that.
But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of part. It's a pretty big ask. Maybe it is selfish of me to demand such a price. Tell you what. Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work.
$25,000 credits.
Make sure you write down whatever you're thinking of. Oh, you're still here? You're done right it is. I'll get to work on... I recommend you go back to the... We'll send the part along. Pleasure working with you.
25 grand.
My company only uses hope ships. Never had a problem.
Shouldn't have done that. Should have just blown out, shouldn't I?
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it. Hi.
You ready to do some business? Maybe next time you'll pick something up.
Yes?
You're so
You ready to do some business? Hopefully something can...
This can't...
I got some credits bad.
Why did I ever take this job? Why? Since the tracker's on world, I'm sure... I mean, may...
Ron hopes it. Damn hero.
I know what I need to do. I just don't really want to do it.
I only call on Bennu for important jobs, so I hope you're treating him well. No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up. The others spend their time late. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means we, the Paradiso Group, bought the right... As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal. Not quite. We just don't answer. Makes things easier. And no one minds, because half the politicians and other big shots love... Go on now. Enjoy Paradiso.
I hope your stay here is going well.
So, 25 grand, there's 40 grand for the grab drive. There's 40 grand for the grab drive. There's 25 grand if I talk him down and buy the grab drive. Or if it's free if I just blow the ship up. So, what I'm going to do is this. I'll blow the ship up. What I am going to do, I'm not going to blow it up yet though. I'm going to do this mission and hopefully I can get rid of Sarah and then I'll take the robot and then I'll go and blow up the craft that's been travelling through space for 200 years and I hope to find a new home.
Navigational feedback checks out.
Prepare to make scans for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation. The eye is open to you, Constellation.
today.
Oh wow, this is cool. Okay, it's a bit of a fucking mess. Right, Vlad, how's it going, mate?
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. Former Crimson Fleet. An old Jackalbones would be the term for it, back in my day. Left that life behind me. Even before I signed up with Constellation, I was retired.
Glad you two finally have a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while.
Yes, indeed.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Anyway, oh, happy hunting. Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on. But if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but if you do go there...
After this whole mission, just get rid of her.
Next? You've got something for me? Bye for now.
Separation complete.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Bloody hell. I've got all these missions. Not that one. Let's do that one.
You got me kicked out of the Crimson. Kill him! Fire everything you got! Ha!
You took out the jump. Enemy's grab drive out of commission. They ghost grab
Enemy's engines are offline.
I wanted to take him alive, but apparently not. Right, well, you know what I'm gonna have to do now? I have to transfer everything into my inventory so that I can pick up all that.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Pass hay fever.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure, sweet pea. The old man can always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know.
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
What you'll notice is the worse my hay fever gets, the poorer my decision making gets. Because I'm completely unable to focus on anything that I need to do when there's this constant nagging. What I'm going to need to do, just thinking about it while I was out there, apply to somewhere where I can swap the ship, swap to the bigger ship, load up and sell. The key maybe. Where is it? Well, that's convenient. God damn it.
Drive spinning clear. Systems green.
I'm listening, just giving this place a survey. I can probably help you out.
Let's sell some goddamn equipment.
Lack and love.
Interesting. Exposed wires here, a little rust there. What a unique way to decorate.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in a funk that'd kill any mood.
Sharks are too scared to take the key.
Ship services? You need it? I've got it.
No, but just... Sure.
Yes?
If you've got the credits, shop's always open.
Need something?
Heading out. Hey, I'm sure I got something to suit.
Oh my god.
See ya.
Weapons, ammo. I bet I have some. Kinetic,
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Please tell me you know exactly. Just make it quick.
Oh my love. What's up? Put your head on my knee like that. Just walk over slowly.
This better be.
What? What? Blooming heck, girl. What is that? What is that? I love this dog, but I think she's going to look mad in her old age.
Whatever.
She sells weapons. He sells tactical gear.
The right protective gear can make tactical gear.
Got 8 digipicks in there, so I'll buy those.
Stay safe out there. You want to survive?
If I say
The
something,
right
I'm
gear.
giving you that. Yeah, 460. I have one of those.
Aye.
Yeah, I
Here
get
if
it,
you
mate.
need
Blah,
me.
blah, 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 blah. Use essentials.
I hope you came with credits. Hey.
12,500 she's got, mind. Woof. Look at that rifle she's got. 30% damage against aliens. I haven't seen an alien yet. She's got some mad weapons.
Don't miss me too much. Need a drink?
Bog at the last Nova.
Rook.
Right. Still, I can't believe I still haven't done anything. I've just spent more time managing my inventory than anything else.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
This is wild. I can't believe how long I spent in the inventory just organising shit. And like trying to like not be a flid.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Straight into the side of it.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Running this facility is a challenge. So you do. Thank you. This will directly aid our research.
You had a chance to talk to Dr. Cassidy. Really fun guy. Try humor. So dry. I almost think it's non-existent.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Oh, you're talking about yourself then? I'm just gonna go around and just whip up a bunch of missions as fast as I can, and hopefully they'll give me some XP and some credits.
Nice. Clean sep there.
Go, go, go.
Welcome to base. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I'm level 17 and in almost every single skill set I haven't even got to the second tier. I have no idea how many levels there actually are. But
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war, the pirates used them as forward operating bases.
You can't go in. You just...
Do you have a story for me or not? Welcome to SSNN. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much.
I won't, don't
He's
worry.
liable to burst.
Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
I came all this way. Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. I bet you have a
The best!
Tommy? Tommy did something useful? So you must be the captain of the... Frontier? Rumor is there was a firefight at a mining installation. I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me? Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing.
Oh.
So what were the pirates
Maybe I
doing
could just
there?
do the whole
It's
news
not
story
their
for you as
usual
well.
MO. Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group? Ah, the old anonymous. So we've covered the basics. How'd a bunch of miners triumph? How heartwarming. Constellation band. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, and take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report. My source is back. I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. They'd probably be all for it if David asked. Would you really? I don't... Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. You don't need to ask too many.
David Barron is the most famous journalist in the settled systems.
I bet. Who...
Just get as many of these done in this area as fast as we can to get that XP. Get that XP!
Stay safe out. There.
Out on Frosh. Isn't he the guy at the tree?
Was attacked by the Crimson Fleet.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. imagine all the changes it's seen.
Pirates expected to be ready.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. Though I was a bit caught off guard when the commander of the Vanguard asked me how things were going as I was headed up the elevator. Hadn't realized you were UC Navy this whole time. Hey, your call what you share and what... And... I guess in the spirit of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
Go on.
My relationship with the UC. It's more... I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides.
What you paid him for?
Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians.
Yep.
And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I really appreciate you saying that. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? Or if you've got no telling how long the eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for... Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized.
All right.
Knowing
I get it.
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who... The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone... The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during... And the eyes... Then I guess it's just a map.
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Are they talking to me?
Yes? What? Just once. They could assign me to Neon. That's not too much to ask.
That's not yours. Leave it be.
pickpocket and stop.
Always risky pickpocketing stuff, innit? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's about...
Excuse me.
There's a pickpocket!
You're making things harder for yourself.
I can't be a part of this.
Pussy. She's fucking useless. Every single time you get into any sort of trouble, she just bails immediately. She's not somebody you want in your party.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
It doesn't matter if it can be weaponized or not. The archives need to remain sealed for now. There's no reason to rush into a decision of this magnitude.
Shut up.
I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point? is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs? More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Hay fever. Fuck hay fever.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
What are you doing? EM fire, Captain! That's it! Now hit him with everything you've got! Thank God. Yeah, what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no... This isn't a joke. We're preventing Now, officer, the way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started... We tried to restrain them, get them on the but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just...
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can... It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
EM weapon?
I'm not suggestive. The result of the... And those cases... Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please.
Let's just try something a second. 12:38. Yeah.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Now hit him with everything you've got! We have to shoot, not me! Focus on the attackers!
Why? Why are you doing me?
Lights out on them!
Right. Start fucking EM weapon after you use.
The way those people were
We tried to, but some of the other
pheromonic project.
Alright,
Some
been through all this, been
it
through all
affects
this.
everyone. You kill them more. Let's do it.
That's unlocked.
Please, just leave me alone. If you're not a bottle of antiseptic, then I don't need you.
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Captain! You're going to be okay! It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now is not real! We have to put down that sword! All sides! They're all around us! Fall back! Fall back!
I didn't stock up on junk.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
I can handle this!
Stand still. I'm going to wear your skin.
Mad.
Ears ringing bad. You've got nothing.
You will be leaving here alive. It's here! It's here! Hide! Do it now! Target down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Some would say.
Certainly doesn't feel it. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. Now, today's events have only... You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your So, it has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. But above all, I'm glad to hear it. Now, Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United...
Damage to the spaceport.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Hillcourt. Getting a plan together for that tape.
Hello.
Understated.
Really?
Selling art is a...
I know we're safe now, but I'm still a little jittery. Oh, please, take a... Thanks for coming in. Oh, please, take a... Appreciate the business. Hey, we were running low on...
best to watch your pockets around. Yeah, well, new. In fact, what do you say? Yeah, well, docs. Yeah, we'll take... Oh, God, finally! I was getting bored! Hey! Give that back!
Stop! In the name of the law!
Oh well.
I'm going to tell them how I feel. I don't care if they're co-workers.
Go for it.
Okay, hello.
Some of the shit from the Freestar systems might actually kill you. You drink enough of it. But you know, it's cheap, so silver linings and all that. You buying? You want a beer? Yeah? Alright. First of all, I did. Second, don't. Uh-huh.
The CEC. Nah, not a chance.
Vanguard Captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard Captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this. We're going to do everything in our... And that means first getting you into the...
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said
I'll be
than
fine,
done.
trust me, it'll be alright.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately...
And I do mean cooperate. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on... Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
All right. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador. The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. It would at least be a speed, but I of course. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a... Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for it, I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Be smart out there, Captain.
Pardon?
This is mad. Oh, hey Baker. It's crazy just how much content there is in here. I feel like every single time I log on, my intention is to basically just do as much as I humanly can. And when I log off, I've got more stuff than when I started.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Hey. Bring me anything useful?
No. Oh my god, has she got full inventory? She has, fucking hell.
Time to go?
Yes.
This space is a memorial to those lost to
Sorry, but I need sign-off.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Peace treaty.
No.
It could cause an incident. It would mean my job, sir.
Fine. I'll begin the process. Wouldn't want to withhold a chance for me. If you have an appointment, they'll check you at the door.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Oh, I can't wait to get rid of her. She's so annoying. Holy shit.
Yes? Glad to haul whatever.
Time to go?
As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here? I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport.
Well, I
You
killed
have
all
my
the fucking
thanks for
terminals.
what you
So
did
if
down
I
there, truly.
was an
Saved
eyewitness,
many lives.
did all the
Now,
work.
she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all.
Oh,
I
God,
can
I
only
hate her.
presume you're
I
here to
wanna
tell me I misheard her and that they didn't
fucking
send you,
slap
local
her
hero,
really
to
hard.
futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go. You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me.
See if I can persuade her.
Understood.
Listen, bitch. Your makeup's shit. Look at your stupid lips.
I'm listening. You know that for sure. That is interesting. I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment.
Yep.
Possibly.
And your shit lipstick.
Please don't talk to me like I'm some cold-hearted monster. I'm trying to protect lives too. Captain, I'm sorry,
Fuck.
but my answer is not changing.
So let's reload it and try it again. Maybe I have to be... This is the thing. The persuasion options
Visitors are only
look
allowed
like they're color-coded
I'm
as
going to
in...
be upfront with you. I'm not happy with
Jesus.
anything.
Bitch, shut up.
For me? Let's see what you've got.
They're color-coded in a way that would be like, this is more likely to work than anything else. But actually, the color-coding is like the possibility of you convincing them using that option, but it might not necessarily be the right option. So just because it's more likely to work doesn't mean it's going to get you the actual result you need, which is chaos. So you don't know what to pick half the time. You're like, should I just go for gold? And you're like, no, fuck that, it's not going to work. And then you go for it and it completely works. And then other times you just play it safe and it works fine. Other times you play it safe, it doesn't work at all. Sorry.
Still can't protect their own
Talk to you later.
The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory.
Of course, ma'am.
So in here,
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Yes, I am.
I'm sorry. Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks
Got
for
a
what
nasty
you did
little
down there,
face.
truly.
Nasty little
Saved many
slappable
lives.
face.
Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC... I can only Excuse me. A less level-head...
The only threats you're facing are the 8-legged variety just outside your door. Now can we please stop playing games here? Lives hang in the balance.
A lecture in morality from the UC. In short sight. Let me be frank, Captain. I will not be the one... No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the space... fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the street. But my... So I'm not interested. You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. You know that for sure. responsible governance will not be rushed. If you think some flowery... Captain, I'm sorry, but...
Is there even a way for me to do this?
I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic... managed to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Hidden.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
I'm sorry. Do you... What are you? Ah, you're the one, McIntyre. You have my thanks for what you did down. Now, she also meant that now the use... I can only presume. Let me be frank, Captain. I will not be the one... No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you, fought tooth and... But my... So I'm not interested in anyone... You have my answer. You're really gonna push... I'm listening. You know that for sure. That's all the UC would need to do. It's a job I take very... Captain, I'm sorry.
I don't think she can be convinced, you know.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
I'm just gonna take all of her shit.
Hello? Someone there?
What are you doing in here? This area's off limits. Hey, you're in a restricted zone. This area's off limits. Okay, let's go. Good.
Bitch. This is a fucking nightmare. I don't think this can be done.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
I'm sorry. Do you... What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called. You have my thanks. Now, now the use... I can only presume you're here to tell me... I was a... Let me be frank. I will not be the... You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. No one does, Captain. The only question is how to do it. The warmongers of the UC will find a way to make it. Londinian. They had to abandon the planet. But that couldn't happen again. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related. You go in once, you get everything, and all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess. Trust must be earned, so we'll let the UC earn it.
Fucking stole the shit. Left because she's a McGobby bitch.
When someone insults you,
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another. This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Oops.
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
Let's do this.
and I'm not sure.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
I'll do it. Like a hallucinogen plant or something. Finish this mission and then that'll be the end for me, I think, but probably the best mission I've had in a while. Oh, okay. They all fit the other level. No, I'm definitely not for this one.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Wild.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a... I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Has the rest of the city's... Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was... It is the sap of the tree that give... But I must know... Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you... You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
An archive code.
So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives, using its data. But if I am to... For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures... The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge...
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in
Well then, please. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Master. Oh God.
The Great Serpent guide your path.
To a second floor. Fuck's sake. one coffee mug up here and nothing else. It's amazing. Couldn't have been cut harder if I tried.
Archives full of ordnance. It's not enough.
I see. Well, thank you for taking the time.
Hey, publish
This attack has people really spooked. And who could blame
UC was
them?
attacked, but does the cabinet care? Sure doesn't look like it.
Hey.
Captain, you're back oh, wait. So the old man was still lurking around and now I've already... When you get down there, the UC... Here, the UC absolute best... There may be... They'll walk you through everything, step by step.
Go to the lobby.
Here on Vanguard business?
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need?
There's so many missions.
I told them, sorry, but I am not traveling halfway across the galaxy to be yelled at by your mother.
Yeah?
Well, what can you do?
I'll only carry the... Okay.
I just don't have enough time to sell all the gear that I acquire, but I need the credits because I want better spaceships.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop alien attacks on the city.
You have another story for me? Really? A lot of people were there. What was your role in that? Wait. I heard someone from Constellation was involved. That was you? Oh, this is... The whole city is still on edge over the attack. What was it like in the thick of... You never know quite how precious... It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here. That makes me feel better. I feel like such a sap, but it does. Hey, Constellation? We use the word Hugh. You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. Back to the grind.
Were you seen? It's not like we're doing anything wrong. Or illegal.
Come on!
If my boss found out I was dating someone from... You know.
We never, ever talk about work. Or any trade secret stuff. It's none of their business what I do in my personal life.
Welcome to Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the... I guarantee you won't...
has recovered a significant amount of data stolen from Galvin.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Welcome to Infinity. We don't get very many visitors here. It really makes the day crawl by.
Is huge.
You'll need to contact someone directly.
Huge. They need people like you. Even for your cranes.
Yeah, I'm sure a junior assistant is vital.
Is your foot in the door? Show me.
Wow, you look completely different.
You look good. Hi, well...
If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look, all our services and
I'll be mysterious.
Oh my God.
Maybe for our third date, I'll be ready.
I did. No. Sorry, you just took... I may have lost little things, you know. Oh, no. It's not. People's... And worse, my... Please. Yes. Oh, thank you for... Oh, and don't... Come back anytime.
UC distribution? Is this somewhere I can sell my shit?
Please, if you experience any issues, and welcome to UC Oh,
a shotgun. Oh shit.
yes, of course. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Dropping off a few... Goodbye.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
What can I help you with?
If you have any gear.
Bye for now.
Wanted to play a bit of squad tonight, but I've just been absolutely blasting this game to bits.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends, after all. Since you've been away, I've been telling anyone there's always room. I don't mind. Why would I? Oh, I'm not that interesting. Well, for one, your triumph on victory. But I believe that's only it's only a matter of time. 1001. Oh, don't worry. My love for you is romantic. Oh no. Like a fan club fee. Anything less, of course. Here. Hello. What a coincidence! You and me in the same place again. It's almost... Yes, my liege. Oh, no. Oh, I can definitely do... Just you wait.
Take it from an old man.
Everything is precious. But some things are a little more so. Here one moment, gone the next. I hope you're... You see, I lost something in that. It was a gem. That scoundrel jaunt. That is something I simply... St. George, like myself, is a collector. Please. Fantastic. Oh. I can assure you with near certainty he won't decline. As much we both adore it pains. It does. I received that gem when I was a young. Take care.
There's just so many missions to do. It's crazy. I'm going to try and go to the United Trade.
Just says scoundrel, followed. Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or
If there's something you need, of course.
Get rid of it all, innit? Fuck it.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Facilities left over from the colony war. They like
Even in the well. Something you need? Let's see what you've got.
Glad to hold.
Mad. I just feel like I'm sorting my inventory out all the time. Like, where is that egg?
Bye-bye.
The Trade Authority has access. Many different parties use them. You'll usually find.
Oh my god.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it. Think about the trade business? Be my guest.
Why?
Pleasure dealing with you.
I just feel like I've been running around for ages doing fuck all. Like, I've done lots. Done lots and lots and lots. Sold a lot, that's for certain.
As you can see, traffic is good.
Thanks for
The
choosing
sales
Terrible.
keep
What can I get you?
And there are 2 locations in New
Hi there.
Atlantis?
Welcome to Terrible.
Yes. And the sales in the fest didn't dip at all when the second store opened.
Impressive.
Times change, but one thing...
Hello there. You look like someone who has many stories to tell. A plate? Oh my. As in a plate. Here, take the gem. That Guillaume. The gem is worthless. Less than a paperweight. But actually, bah, I'm sure Guillaume and I have known each other. And I will say,
Going back and forward, hand this to the guy, have a quick chat with him, move it around, send it back.
Nothing wrong with a simple bet. Ah, wonderful. You've done me a... Thank you.
Ta-ta.
What? No, just, go away.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to. I sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
Not now. Can't you see how busy I am? Hello, and welcome to...
Alright, I'm gonna do this. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go rescue Barrett.
I think I got this.
Why am I over mass again?
Word and we'll get underway.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Oh my god. let's go save this idiot.
Hell of a view from here.
Doesn't look like much.
There's something I'd like to discuss.
I just don't have time for you.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Right, let's go.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia,
God.
Was it that or... I thought I could handle these memories, but... I would like that. One problem, though. I think... was there to tell? Still, it turned... I wouldn't call what I did a... Hold on. I don't... For that, we are going... Your instincts are... Logan and I butted heads more. Look, I hope...
Oh, I'm just so bored of her.
Truth is... I know you will. You've always been there when I... Oh, I've been so busy searching. Something I've denied. Yes. Hey, anyway, I've...
Yeah.
Hopefully...
Good. I'm glad she stopped talking. Jesus. Oh, we're in.
Running a bypass? Be careful. The Crimson Fleet is just a bunch of pirates that masquerades as a navy.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, all physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the latest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. not kidding.
Wait, the mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett.
Well, this is turning... You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. Real rhythm.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom? Ah. I had heard some rumors among the captains that we had a new hotshot. Very well.
From the hands of one Crimson Fleet pirate to yet another. And this time, the pirate is...
Got nothing to say to you. Matsura's in charge. You're lucky. The boss is so generous. Got nothing to say to you.
So, back to the lodge? Hey, you're underselling. Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. Matsura the Grim? Honestly, I think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Please, go on. I think about it a lot. I'm not a fearful man, and I'm keenly aware. Huh?
Crimson Fleet, eh? We're a long way from the key.
I have.
Want the engines?
Pretty quick.
We have liftoff. Orbital pattern locked in.
just absolutely smashing us to bits.
Switching over
Be
to standard
advised, you are
engines.
entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete.
I have things for you. If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. If you think it will help, then... Honestly, it wasn't, and... The escape shuttle had, fortunately. Logan and I have rarely... When word came... Sure. Fishing for a handout. Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far.
Don't tell me what to do and in what orders.
Good to be home.
I would be more useful to you aboard your ship than idling here awaiting
Barrett,
tasks.
you were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried. Don't start, country.
Wait.
Captain, hello.
Is that?
Goodbye.
And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just... So hey, I'm still not 100%. Why don't I stick around? It doesn't really matter to me. We'll never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time, plus the frontier. Marvelous.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Captain, greetings.
Bitch's mission immediately. Right, I'm not going to do that because I feel like I've just been hitting missions all night. I've done so much. Alright. I think that is a solid 6 hours. Starfield. I'll admit I probably spent 2 to 2.5 hours just trying to sell gear. But I will eventually get to use any other companion other than Sarah. It's been forever, and all I seem to do is have Sarah at the moment. But I think that's it for tonight. I'm going to grab some food and I'm going to go to bed because it is late. Night, everyone. And see you again soon.